right. So there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's switch over. Believe everybody's here. I want to say we are good to go. We are rocking. I feel like that's pretty good. Anyways, we are here. We are live. Let's see. Test, test, test. Music sounds good in relation to my voice, right? Okay, yeah, it does. Alright, we are good to go. We are good to go. Let's test this out. This works, right? Ooh, monkey. Hey, look at this. Hey, that's so funny. Walk like a monkey. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madness that is RuneScape. We have a couple of things. Well, not really a couple of things. I continued to fight General Grardor, and one of the cool things is that we were finally able to get a Bandos Godsword. Right? I think the only thing that we're missing from General Grardor is the Bandos boots. And I kind of feel like I need to double check. Can you get the Bandos boots from General Grardor? Bandos boots can be combined with a black tourmaline core to create a pair of Guardian boots. Guardian boots. They are the predominantly defensive counterpart to primordial boots and are tied with the echo boots for providing the best melee and range defense bonuses of any footwear. Using a black tourmaline core. Dropped by the Grotesque Guardians. Ooh. I didn't know that. I might have to try, because I know we're going to end up fighting Bandos on the Hardcore Iron Man. But I might end up having to, if I am lucky enough to get the Bandos boots. Damn, Bandosian Guard, Armadillion Guard, they have a 1 in 2 million chance of dropping. That is crazy. That is wild. That is a wild drop rate. On the ground I lay, motionless in pain. Flashing before my eyes. Anyways, we fought General Grardor a couple of times since the last stream, and we were able to get a Bandos God Sword, which is pretty nice. Because like I said, I've never had one before, so I don't really count anything I get in this temporary game mode as the first time I've gotten anything. Like, I've never had Bandos armor before. I've never had Bandos chestplate. I've never had Bandos tassets on any old school RuneScape account that I've ever had in the past. But I don't consider myself, even though I fought General Grardor plenty of times in his leagues, I don't consider myself as having obtained this armor and the God Sword and all that other stuff, because again, like I said, this is only a temporary game mode. XP rates are boosted, you're doing all kinds of crazy damage and all that stuff like that, so I don't think it counts. On top of that, we were able to get enough points to get the Reloaded perk, which, if you guys don't already know, the only thing with Reloaded is that it lets you choose a relic from a tier below this one. And our league's multiplier went from 12 to all the way up to 16. Because we're able to choose any other one, I went with Grimoire. And the Grimoire acts as a Book of the Dead. It allows you to freely swap between spell books. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. I could have sworn this book, was it this one? I could have sworn it was the Grimoire that acted as infinite nature runes or something. Additionally, when you select this, you will unlock access to all prayers and spells regardless of area, quest, or diary requirements. Oh, to all prayers and spells. Oh. Do I still have whatchamacallit hidden? Boom, 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 boom. Wave your finger, you must have been out your head. I hope deep in muddy waters you're practically the great. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong one. The dance now. Because I have these ones unlocked. I feel like I've hidden some other ones, because if I... For some reason, if I turn this off, those two disappear. I know you can hide prayers. How do you enable pre-ordering? See, I can hide them, but I don't want to hide them. See how those hide? I don't want that. Then dance round this one till you roll it out. Because I have no choice. Feel borrow and young shady and parents. Hell yeah. I have access to all of these prayers. Activate Deadeye, didn't even know that that was a thing. And activate Mystic Vigor. Ho ho ho, look at that. 2 combat things completed just because of that. I didn't even realize that because I was like, I thought I still had to do Chambers of Zarek in order to unlock those prayers. But with the Grimoire, we don't. I honestly didn't see the part where it said all prayers. I know it unlocked all spells and you could change the spell book. That's crazy. I don't know why I thought this acted as an infinite source of nature runes. I don't know where I saw that. I don't know if there was a... I don't know if one of these other relics acted as a source of nature runes, but I could have sworn I've seen that somewhere where it said something along the lines of this relic acting as an infinite source of nature runes or something. I don't know. Maybe transmute is what I'm thinking of. The transmutation ledger, alchemy, blah blah blah, the low transform, divergent. Both spells cost 1 nature rune and have no level requirement. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, see, the transmutation ledger can be equipped and acts as an infinite source of nature runes. So it was this one, the transmute, not Grimoire. That's good to know. But yeah, we're actually still fighting General Grardor. We're still fighting General Grardor. We're gonna continue to use BGS to help lower his defense. We have thralls that we've been using as well. We're gonna switch back over to the Archaea spellbook. We're gonna turn everything else off except for these. Makes it easier to summon the thralls. Now we just need food. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put 8 of these back. Grab some of these. Cool. And with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and teleport back to General Grardor. The only thing that we're missing from him now, I want to say that we essentially got everything else that we need. I'm gonna let this Blood Veil attack me because it will allow our hit points to regenerate and overheal up to about like 128, I think, as well as constantly restore our prayer points. So he's just gonna help us get prepared to fight General Grardor. But anyways, what was I gonna look at? Oh, this right here, tasks. Let's see, General Grardor. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do. God War. Defeat any God Wars dungeon boss 100 times. Defeat any God Wars dungeon boss 250 times. Defeat Commander Ziliana. Defeat Krill Sutsaroth, whatever, however you say his name. Defeat Kriara. Defeat next 100 times. There's a bunch of God Wars 500 times. Jeez. I don't even know how many times have we beaten General Grardor. We've only beat General Grardor 95 times, so we're about to get the 100, but up to 500. I don't know if I'm gonna stay at General Grardor for a whole 500 kills. I mean, I definitely could if I really wanted to get that achievement, but that just seems a little wild, if you ask me. Alright, well, we got all of that. We could turn on our prayers. Let's pot up. I'm still gonna eat the anglerfish because that was the whole reason why I ended up bringing it anyways. Turn on spec. Try to spec him out twice. Oh, we could even go for a third. And a fourth. And a fifth. Dang, spec'd him out a whole bunch of times. Damn, his defense was probably non-existent. To get hit 5 times with BGS? That was crazy, honestly. Has no proof, no reason to subside. The lives that we have tried to make our own. Damn. I kind of feel bad. General Grardor got specced out like a good 5 times, bro. Oh, snapola. I do like using BGS, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty nice. A source of comfort in this mess is holding outstretched arms. The road ahead, it may be long, the race is not run. But please do not delay, for the battle's not yet won. We will pray for him, my son. Yeah, I legitimately feel like BGS has been making this whole fight just a little bit easier. Take some of these sharks. I'll take a couple of sharkies. It's just, to me, it's kind of interesting because I've never had certain items before until this leagues. So, like, for example, damn, he's over here beating me up, bro. Sky above, the earth below. I've never had certain items before this leagues. So again, Bandos armor, BGS, all of this stuff I've never had prior to leagues. And I know about certain items, but I don't know the full capacity, I guess, of what they could do. And I usually don't bother with minor details like that until I'm able to actually acquire whatever it is that I'm trying to use, I guess. Ooh, 4 specs? Damn, yeah, spec'd out, boy. Demolished. Like, BGS is making General Grardor look silly, bro. Hey, defeat any God Wars dungeon boss 100 times. Yeah, we're knocking these tasks out today. Knocking them out. But yeah, I say all of that I was saying earlier just to say that with BGS, I've never actually... I knew that it could lower defenses like the Dragon Warhammer, but I know that it's a little bit different than the Dragon Warhammer, if that makes sense. Because I think the Bandos Godsword only lowers like their defense and stuff like that based off of how much you hit, versus I think the Dragon Warhammer lowers it based off of like a certain percentage or something like that. Which is why I'm like, it's not until I actually get these items that I've like really tried to understand how they work. So even though I got BGS, I only glanced over it on the wiki and seen something along the lines of like how it does it lowers defense and their stats based off of how much damage you do or something like that. Some weird thing like that. Yeah, so like all these hits right here, messing him up. If I did manage to get the minion, though, I wouldn't have a need for throws. Which the minion I kind of feel like I actually want to get, but the minion seems pretty cool. Damn, killed him with BGS. It's crazy. When my love, did I mistake you for a sign from God? Or are you really here to cast me off? Oh, me just to... 'Cause these days I would be lying if I didn't wish that I could. Got a river running right into you. I'm gonna fuck trail red in the blue. Something you say or something you do. A taste of the divine. Alright, we out of here. Flesh and bone. Sky above, the earth below. The taste of the... I will say though that I do also want to try to learn more mechanics of certain bosses before Leagues is over. Because I do feel like that's going to help out a lot with the hardcore Iron Man grind. Because essentially, we're trying to get all of the cosmetics and stuff that we can, specifically for the hardcore Iron Man. We put the hardcore Iron Man kind of like on break almost. I know my Kingdom of Miscellanea and whatever else is probably just looking all kinds of crazy, but I think it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I only say it's fine because you know, I definitely like switching things up, doing some different stuff sometimes, because it just helps with you know, not burning yourself out, I would say. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I don't need to, if I'm just gonna go chill at the, what you call it at first, I feel like I don't need to bring that extra angler. Like before I run in there, if I'm just gonna chill here, if I'm just gonna let the Bloodveld kind of beat me up so that we could overheal and restore our prayer points, there's really no point in me bringing that extra angler to kind of like overheal before we jump in there. So you can see I have protect from melee on, and you can see that we are overhealing. Health is continuously still going up. Prayer is restoring itself. So lose ourselves, but we find it all. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're the ones that wanna stay. Always wanna, but you never wanna stay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. Aerial in the sky when you free your aerial lullaby. Aerials in the sky when you lose so much you free your so up. Originally, I was gonna say, like, man, like, he won't, General Grardor won't really drop anything for us, but, or, not anything, but the boots. He really won't drop the boots for us. But looking it up online, the boots that he normally drops is like a 1 in 300 something drop rate. Same thing with the chest plate and the chest plate and the tassets. They are only like a 1 in 300 something drop rate. And the fact that we've only killed him about 100 times and have gotten like 7 chest plates and 7 tassets and all these other things is kind of crazy. So part of me is just like, maybe hopefully he'll drop the boots. The boot seems to be like the only thing that's actually probably gonna go the actual like full drop rate, you know? Damn, it's that spec. Got him with that one. Right underneath him, heal real quick. Switch, spec him out. Switch back, summon throw. And even if like I had gear like this in the regular game, I wouldn't be fighting General Grardor like this, because you definitely want to have better defenses in all three combat styles. I'm severely lacking on magic, so I feel like that magic dude is constantly beating us up. See the word roll. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Man, because like I said, I don't know if our RNG has legitimately just been cracked and we've just been getting super lucky on these drops, or I have no idea, because like I said, we've gotten so many chest plates and tassets, but I can't get him to drop the boots. He just won't drop the boots for us. He just refuses to drop the boots, guys. Been all I wanted, but if you were it. 59. Man, we ain't hit nothing on that second one. You're in my ear. Like, I think in the regular game too, on the hardcore Iron Man, I didn't have the best equipment. I'm not gonna say that I had some crazy equipment, but all I had was basically some not Bandos armor. Barrows. All I had was some Barrows gear, and that's all I came in here. I came in here with some Barrows gear, the Abyssal Whip, and that was really like all I could essentially. Man, why is he hitting so hard, bro? And this is one of those things that I like to talk about as well, because on the hardcore, anytime I came in here to fight General Grardor with melee, there are times where the RNG is good, and I'll barely take any damage from him. You could even see it here while I'm fighting him. Sometimes he'll hit me with his ranged attacks, and some way, somehow, I'm actually dodging them. I'm actually getting away with, let's actually get out of here. Let's go re-up the food. But yeah, you'll see how sometimes I'll actually get away with not getting hit from his ranged attacks, and then there are other times where it just feels like I get hit, I'll run underneath him to heal, and as soon as I step out, boom, it's like big damage again. Then I gotta step back underneath him again to go and heal and, you know, repeat the process over and over again. But yeah, I feel like it's just like that sometimes. Sometimes the RNG is good, sometimes we get smacked up. It's just how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put 9 of these back. Grab these. Boom 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 boom. Alright, I do like this song, but I always skip it towards the end because then it starts doing some craziness. My brother texts me. Dude, I can't imagine we were grinding. Alright. God sword, boom. Pot up, check. Do we need anything else? Nope. Oh, no, 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 no. No, not normal. No, not normal. Not normal. Private. I see nothing in your eyes, and the more I see, the less I like. Is it obvious? In my head. Ooh, I don't nothing of your kind. And the more I see your evil mind, is it obvious? So sacrifice myself and let me have what's I know that I can find fire in your day. He got one last licking before he died, bro. You see that? Gotta fight just to make it through, 'cause I will be the death of you. 73. 40. Telling you, sometimes I get away with taking little to no damage, and then other times I'm just getting lit up. Gotta fight just to make it through, 'cause I will be the... We got another God Sword piece. We've gotten, I'm telling you, we've gotten a lot of chest plates, a lot of tassets, and a lot of God Sword pieces from him. But that's just about it. Perfect design in which we deprecate. Ooh, bitch move. This is near. I don't think I can summon thralls for much longer. We've only got 36 blood runes left. Get back! It's not yours to get. familiar. Like, I'm pretty sure he has not dropped boots at all yet. Not a single pair of boots. I'm waiting for that new collection log item to pop up. New collection log item. Bandos boots. Is that my defense? Defense leveled up. I have the god sword set to defense? Huh, I do. It's crazy. Oh, it's on strength now. It's on strength now. Perpetrator. Away. It's gonna be the last one for right now. Run away. Faster and faster, you can't seem to get away. Alright, let's go back. Questions unanswered, against TNT. Yes, I'm inside you. How does it feel to be like this? Alright, let's see. Some more anglerfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're 10 back. Grab these. Bam. 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 Ham. Spam. Blam. Alright, we go back. Again, I just really want the I just want the boots. And then we'll go move on to something else. Like, do the boots even exist? Am I even at the right guy for dropping the boots? Or anything? Anyone else but me? I don't care about anyone but me. Alright, we're good to go. Bam. Hit that. Private. Spam this. Smack him up. Damn, hit a 0. We're gonna cry. It's alright, get him on the second one. Get him on the third one. I don't care about anyone. Don't care about anyone else but me. I mean, I'm getting Slayer experience, so I should at least be happy about that, right? I should at least be a little happy about that, I feel like. Dum 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 dum. It could all be yours. It could all be yours. Yeah, darling. All be yours. Ooh, chili potato. Take a couple chili potates. This could all be yours. All be yours. On the altar. Feel the weight of this moment. God. Oh, because I don't have prayers on. I'm like, what the heck? Why am I taking so much damage? Damn, I was super confused just now. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, ain't no way he's hitting through all of that, bro. Damn. Feel the weight of this moment. Oh, my bad, dude. I did not mean to attack you. But since we are here, circle with me. Feel the weight of a martyr, traitor, watching me as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Feel the Alright. Have him beat me up for a little bit. Ooh, yo, 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 yo. How's everybody else doing today? How is chat doing? How's everybody doing on this lovely Wednesday? It's hump day, yo. Cause cha-cha-ty thrills me, whatever flavor it happens to me. Your character. Pretty fast. So without me slowing you down, I'm sure can get back to where we... Why can't I type today? I don't know if it's just this phone being bigger than my last iPhone, but I swear, like I make like 100 million mistakes every single time I text somebody. I be coming up with all kinds of words that just sound like nothing but gibberish. Why can't we just admit it? We won't give pause until the blood is flowing. Brave noble. Pause until the blood is flowing. To watch things die. We're gonna wait this 10 seconds so I could repot up, and then we're gonna go back in there. While the whole world dies. Alright. Repot. Bam. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Go into the private instance. Turn that on. Spec. Summon Ghosty. Spec him out. 34. Nice. Spec him out again. 0. We got one more spec. Hey. Another 0. Now we're just gonna cry. Now we're just gonna sit here and cry. I remember there was one time I was fighting General Grardor, I think on my hardcore, because I genuinely like doing the melee method, because I don't think I ever had any decent range equipment to kill General Grardor fast enough to make me be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna range him instead. Like, I've always felt like meleeing him was just faster and safer than range. But I said that, and I honestly forget why I was saying that. I lose my train of thought all the time, guys. I don't know. I can't focus on too many things at the same time. So it's always... You know what I forgot? I forgot there was an altar in here. For another 10 minutes. One every 10 minutes? What? No wonder why nobody uses that. Damn, obtain 50 million XP and strength. I'll take it. You, then I. Vicariously I live while the whole world dies. Much better you than I. God Wars Altered even gives me a little thing. Damn, I can't use it for another 8 minutes. That's crazy. I don't know why that's so wild to me, but that's wild. But I guess it does stop people from constantly spamming it, I guess. Damn. Got beat up on those two right there. Like even like I said, even with all of the buffs and stuff that I have, crazy DPS and stuff like that, it's still just, I still take so much damage. I still take an unbearable amount of damage, and the only reason why I say melee is easier than range is because with range, I feel like you end up having to do so much crazy nonsense to not get hit by General Grardor. Like all of these yellow dots that I have all over the room is what you're supposed to run, shoot, run, shoot, run, shoot, run, shoot. And I'm just like, I honestly don't have time to do all that. I'm like, I genuinely just don't. I'm not trying to turn General Grardor into some super click-intensive freaking 3-tick, 360 no-scope, keyboard clinking. I don't got time for all that. Most likely, I'm gonna end up having to do it anyways for Commander Ziliana, but cause I want that pet so bad. I want Commander Ziliana pet so bad, more than any other pet in this game. Beneath the stormy up of the mountain. It's all the same to me. It makes no difference. I've been the impossible. My own. When you come again, he'll show me that which I cannot, even if I can't sleep Duty to be constantly. Part of me feels like if I do come back to fight General Grardor on the hardcore, part of me feels like I would rather maybe fight him with Sarah Doman Brews, because I only just found out the other day that that using brews doesn't add any tick delay to your attack speed. Right? If I eat a piece of food, I think it adds like 4 ticks to like my next hit or something like that. And then if I combo eat, I think it adds like what, like 7 ticks, 9 ticks, something like that, before I can attack again. Versus if I use brews, I could step underneath him, I could brew, and then I could immediately go right back into hitting him again. Which I kind of feel like that might be a little bit better, you know? At least for a noob like me, just trying to make things as simple as possible. I honestly feel like I would probably come back and fight General Grardor when I have brews. I just think that that'd be pretty cool. Probably would make him a little bit easier to fight. Possibly. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna die right here. Well, not that I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna have to leave. We've got no food. Ugh, he dropped no boots. He dropped no boots. Yeah, we're out here. Think I can teleport fast enough? Let's see. Oh, I was about to say, I don't even know where the heck we ended up. Alright, Varlamore, Huey Coatl. I think we're... Alright, we're just gonna heal up off of this guy real quick. Heal up off of him. Just let him help us get to where we need to be. What time is it? It's funny because I'm texting my brother, but we were playing Diablo 4 last night, playing hardcore, and we beat the game, and we were doing the Vessel of Hatred DLC, and we got to a part where we were fighting a boss, and the floor started like disappearing, the floor started dropping, and the floor underneath both of us dropped, and it ended up killing him, but I survived some way somehow. So he ended up losing his hardcore, but he's basically just talking about how he's gonna basically get back to that same point by tonight. $56, 45. Let's go. I don't even want to pick that up. I don't even want to pick up the alkables anymore, if I'm being completely honest, because I feel like we're doing pretty good. We're at 1.3 mil right now. I feel like I don't have to focus or worry too much about all that extra detail stuff. Damn, we only hit an 8. That's crazy. Says I'm better off dead. Came to the conclusion that love is an illusion. I came to the conclusion that love is an illusion. Man, when I feel like I pop that ult and I hit absolutely nothing on him, it's so defeating. I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, you know, I probably am better off dead. Damn, I walked under him right there thinking that I would have been able to do that before he hit me. And as soon as I went to go walk underneath him, he ended up freaking smashing the ground. Hulk smashing. Mm, 67 and a 45. Hey, you see what I'm talking about? I try to walk underneath him and he still ends up getting me first. I keep walking under him too late. Is it giving up or giving in? Living our lives left unattended is a cardinal sin. We could trace it back through the years. We can pin every hope on the future and conceal the tears. We are the ones to blame. Never again we cry. Please open our eyes to the world we're setting alight. Time will wait for no one but itself, time after time. Minutes and hours past, we find ourselves. Time will be the end of us all. Poured out in equal measures. I guess we'll never know. Sun out from the sky. Will we complain that there's no life to shed? I've got a reason to believe something will save us from... Whoa! Damn, he respawned just a little bit faster than I thought he was about to. Time will wait for no one but itself, time after time. Minutes and hours past, we find ourselves committing the crime. Is the life we treasure poured out in equal measures? Push it under the carpet and put it out from your sight. Sweep it under the carpet. Pray that everything is all. Ooh, 56. 39. 45. You're dead, dude. Dead. That defense is shredded. That defense is non-existent. Ticking away inside this time bomb over and over again until we're... Time will be on our side. Time will be on our side. How many? We have 145 General Grador kills. 145. Let's see, 41. 26. That's about all we could. Yeah, we're out of here after this one. What? Yeah, I'm out of here, Grador. Man, I'm telling you, I don't know, like I said, if we just been getting super lucky to get everything else, or I don't know if we're just super unlucky to not get what it is that we're looking for. That's the thing. Are we lucky or are we unlucky? That's the question. Alright, heal me up, Bloodveld. I don't know. I don't know what else to, Alright, I'm just looking at something really quick. Alright. Everything's good, everything's good. Alright. $60 more General Grardor kills, and I still have no idea whether or not we're actually going to get the boots. We're gonna pot up. Equip that. Put on Piety. Run into private. Run into private. Run into private. Private, private, private. Honestly feel like if I really wanted to, I could spec him and then walk underneath him, because that's gonna feel more like the better thing to do. Yeah, another God Sword shard. A nausea good sword shard. God sword. God sword. In a while, nothing. I am beneath. She's not acid nor alkaline. Cup between black and white. Night either day or night. Perfectly misaligned. Not if in her design and how it connects to mine. Seeing a different Kind of feel like with all of the damage and stuff that I'm doing, these throws aren't even really doing much. Like the fact that they're maxed as a 3, I feel like in the regular game, yeah, they would help out a lot more, but I just feel like with all of the other kinds of DPS that we're doing, they're not really helping out as much. Night, even day or night. Caught up in her design and how it connects to mine. Seeing a different, checked up my desire. Caught up in her design and how it connects to mine. Okay, let's see, what else? Put that back on. Hit that. I'm telling you, I don't think these boots exist. Blood is jaded. Blood is jaded. Blood is jaded. More tacets. Dang. Oh. Sky got dangerous to me. Is it me catching in my sleep? Going. Dangerous to me. Got me into my sleep. Damn, this dude, what's he doing at 1 HP like that? That's crazy. Alright, well, we still got another 48 General Grardors to kill for this Slayer task. Hopefully get some Bando's boots, but I honestly don't think that we're gonna get it, because we've been doing this song and dance with General Grardor for a while now. We got 2 tacets. We've got 4 of the chest plates. No boots. If you even want to see Sergeant Steelwheel, Grimspike, Strong Stack, if you even want to see, this is all the stuff that we got from fighting them. So you can see that we got 5 chest plates actually, because of what we're wearing as well. 3 of the tacets basically have enough material to build another God Sword, another Bando's God Sword if we really want to. So we basically got 2 God Swords, 5 chest plates, 3 tacets, and just a bunch of supplies from him. And no boots. It's really starting to feel like I said, starting to feel like these boots don't exist. But we shall see. We shall see. Do we think they exist? Nah. But we're gonna try anyways. Let me go and walk my dog really quick because it is about that time. Let me see. Cause I also feel like well, we still got a whole bunch. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it playing the rock music and stuff for a while. But yeah, I'm gonna go walk my dog really quick. Perfect time for everybody to use the bathroom, grab snacks, all that fun jazz, and we will be right back. Let me go ahead and put it in the chat like always. BRB. BRB walking dog. We're gonna pin it. Same thing over here. BRB. Walking dog. Go ahead and pin the message. And then, yeah. Log out like a responsible Iron Man should. And I'll see you guys back in a little bit. All right. Have returned. All right. Switch up the vibes too. Switch up the vibes a little bit. When I'm nowhere near the edge, can you be the one to hold me go? I need to know when I lose control. Alright, we are back. We are back. Switching up the vibes a little bit here to kill some more General Grardor. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, we don't need that pinned anymore. We don't need... Hello, what's up? Hello, Sandy. Welcome to the stream. We are back. I usually have to, walk my dog. So... Usually we stream for about 2 hours in the beginning of the stream, and then we go and walk her, make sure that she's all good and stuff like that, which usually takes about 20 to 30 minutes. Originally I used to just stream for 2 hours and then just end it when I had to walk her, but I think there were definitely a few streams where I kind of like asked on stream, and you know, people for the most part were cool with it. So at least walking her, I walk her like every 4 hours. So I walk her once on stream, and then the next 4 hours we're basically good to go. So like now up until about 2 o'clock we're gonna be streaming, you know, actually have some content in here. But yeah, we are here. We are back in leagues. Got a few items here. We're about to go fight General Grardor. We're basically doing a Slayer task. We have another 68 General Grardors left to kill. We are trying to get Bando's boots. Will we get the Bando's boots? I'm not entirely sure. Probably not, because RNG has not been our best friend. So, yeah, I'm not sure. But I always feel like I play around with this camera so much. Alright, but let's go. Teleport 1, 3. Just make me feel like... Don't nobody else make me feel like... Let's put on some chapstick, because these lips are dry, bro. Let's let the Blood Veil hit us, because he will also help get our HP up. Alright. These lips are moisturized. Alright. So as you can see, the Blood Veil's hitting us. HP's going up, so is Prayer. We're going to let our Prayer basically fill back up, and then we're going to do the rest of these General Grardor kills. Start the chat over. Man, I feel like Strength's gonna end up being our first 200 mil XP skill. Alright, so we're basically full. Oh, I had to be using these in order to get that. I was like, what? Why did it stop? Alright, now it's good. Now we'll do that. We'll go into a private. Alright, now we're back in here like we never left. Don't nobody else make me feel like... I feel like I should be playing that when I come in here. Alright. So yeah, we have another 46 General Grador kills left. And like I said, I've got no idea whether or not we... Damn, I feel like we've done like absolutely nothing to this guy. You saw all those specs, and I feel like we did, like I said, absolutely nothing. I'm messing up. Dude, come on. Stop being that guy. Just banging on the floor non-stop. It's crazy. Alright, cool. Another KC down. Oh, they do exist! Oh my god. Yes, let's go. Let's go. What's the KC? 162? Ah, man, I need 500 actually, but let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That's all we wanted. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You know what that requires? You know what that requires, guys? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this right here. Yeah, that's what that requires. Hey, yeah. We actually got the boots. Yeah. Party. Nice. So, I can't put it on because this guy's hitting me. Or you can't at least see it, but boom, look at that. Equipped a full set of Bandos armor. Which technically means I can come in here with the boots now. Instead of the D-eyed boots. Alright, leave me alone, guy. I gotta teleport out of here. Nice. That's really all we wanted. All we wanted. I see myself in your... I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your eyes. I see myself in your... Man, I honestly didn't expect to get it right there. That it kind of like threw me off. Like I'm just like, okay, well, we got that a little sooner than I actually expected. So I'm kind of just like, what do I want to do? Throw that over there. Don't think I need to keep that on me. We could put those back. Put all this stuff back. Let's see. Let's look at some other tasks. We have 21 tasks left in order to unlock the last area. Craft any combination rune. I actually don't know how to do that. Forestry basket. Fill collection log slots. 10 uniques. Stamina pots. Share the herb. Upset the sandwich lady. Statue of... I do have a... whatchamacallit, but I don't think that's what they meant. I have a Xerix talisman. Like, do I have to teleport to all of these? Oh, I know. This is for Corinth. What I'm thinking of is for freaking Varlamore. I'm stupid. It's just me. Don't mind me, guys. Build a Quetzal landing on top of doing the Hunter rumors is something that I know that I could probably do. Complete a bunch of quests. Quetzal Whistle. Frost Crabs. Defeat a Moxliato. I gotta do the quest for that. Sulfur Blades, Alchemist Outfit, Huey Coato, equipped. Pay an urchin for information. Teleport, complete 10 farming contracts. Diary, more quests. Nature runes. Since at the nature altar. You know, where is the nature altar? Because every time I've made nature runes, I always went to the grotto. I don't think I've ever known where the nature altar is. Oh, it's right in front of Shiloh Village? Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever used the actual nature altar. Ever. Oh, I don't even have the level for that anyway, so... Defeat some animated rune armor. I don't think we have the plate legs. Defeat a drake. Defeat a king sand crab. I see some defeat ones. I usually like those. Are only found within the volcano. Players must wear the boots of stone, boots of brimstone, boots of stone, boots of brimstone. Or granite boots. which I don't feel like we have any one of those. But to protect himself against the extreme heat of the dungeon floor. Alternatively, players who have completed protection were in effect regardless of footwear. Drakes are vulnerable to the effects of Dragonbane weapons, which include Dragon Hunter Lance, Dragon Hunter Crossbow, Dragon Hunter Wand. Drakes were created as an experiment by Dragonkin named Kroom. After a perceived failure of a worm project, where wings could have grown gaping sores, developed instead, causing constant pain to them. As a result, Drakes are very aggressive. Drake's volcanic breath. Dragonfire. Alright. Kroom Slayer Dungeon. That means let's put everything back. Oh, I do need the book. We gotta switch back to the standard spellbook. Just because. Alright. If I defeat a Drake, that should be easy. We just need some melee armor. Yeah, look at all these other things that we got, bro. This is crazy. Melee armor. They have Dragon Breath. So we're gonna use this Dragonfire Shield. Where is my... Right? Well, can't carry the boots because we gotta go buy the boots of stone or brimstone or whatever it's called. I'll even take these because these are gonna help me get around. Attack, strength, defense, prayer pot. I'll just take a full inventory of Angler. Alright, not last destination. No. Oh. I was about to be like, no. Great Corrend. Actually, I'm using the wrong one. I meant to use this. Teleport, Fairy Ring, Farming Guild, CIR. There we go. Alright, let's go kill a Drake. That should be easy, right? That should be super duper easy. Slayer Master. Trade me, bro. I gotta buy some stuff from you. Didn't you have the boots of stone? The stone boots? Oh, boots of stone. Yeah, right here. Eat one of these. Boots of stone. Give me them schnitz. Alright, where is the Drake? I think that's the only thing I did not look at. Show instance map. Go up the stairs. I guess we're about to go find out. Oh, yeah, they're over here. Okay. Alright, they're over this way. We got this. Yeah, I just gotta kill one of y'all. Are you even weak to stab? Yeah, you're weakest to stab. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's all I needed. I just needed to kill one of y'all. I just need to kill one. I just need one. That's it. I'm out of here. Good day to you, sir. Defeat a king sand crab. What is that? A king sand crab. OSRS. A king sand crab. I feel like there's something in my eye, guys. King sand crabs are aggressive monsters that look like sandy boulders while disguised, but when walked by, they are found inside the catacombs of Kourend. Not the catacombs. Oh, they're all the way in the bottom right of the catacombs. That's crazy. Teleport to 9-5. Fade away. Actually, so I could take a dust battle staff, which is what, air, earth, which means I could take water, fire, this, bam, teleport anywhere. Alright, so let's go and kill this king sand crab and get another task complete. Yeah, you guys don't want no problems, bro. Don't attack me. I didn't know that there was blood veils over here too, man. There's blood veils everywhere down here. Alright, just gotta kill one of you guys, and then I'm out. Alright, king sand crab, easy. Yeah, these jellies don't want no problems, bro. It needs cream. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Defeat a moss, fire, and hill giant in Kourend. And there's also the animated rune armor. And like I said, I don't think we have any rune plate legs. I mean, I have a rune skirt. I've got a rune plate body, a rune full helm, a rune... I don't think a rune skirt works, right? Animated armor. Man, we're about to learn some crazy stuff in here today. Okay, no, I guess it has to be... Guess it does have to be plate legs. At least I think so. That's what it seems like. Alright, a moss, a hill, and a fire giant in Kourend. Which means we're gonna do fairy ring back to DJR. Let's see, because there's not the chasm of fire. There is where is it? Where am I thinking? No, it's in, I believe it's in the catacombs here. There's somewhere that I'm thinking that has a bunch of Cyclopses. There's a... Where am I thinking that is? There's somewhere over here, I think in the Shazine area, that has a bunch of different giants and stuff. And I'm just like, where is it that I'm thinking? I know it's in like a cave or something like that. I thought it was here. Not the catacombs. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Where am I thinking of? Giant's Den? Yeah. Hill, Mott. There it is. I just answered my own question. I know I wasn't going crazy. I know I wasn't going nuts. I know I'm not crazy. Oh, there we go. Enter cave. I'm like, where is it? I'm over here looking for it. Alright, defeat a moss, a hill, and a fire giant in Korend. Dang, that guy got splattered, bro. Look at this dude. That dude is dead. Oh, I didn't mean to kill two. But hey, it happened anyways. And a fire giant. Yeah, let's go kill a fire giant now. Get this next task. Oh, we already got it done. Never mind. Because technically, I guess we did do the fire giant slayer task. So I guess that works. Defeat a skeletal wyvern. I need one of those elemental shields, and I don't think I have one. Defeat giant mole. Defeat royal titans. Defeat Winter Todd 10 times. I could do Winter Todd later. Dig 25 saltpeter. That should be easy. Teleport 3H. Saltpeter? Saltpeter is an easy task. Can't go back, no. I can't go back, no. Can't go. Let's grab a spade. $25 saltpeter. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should be able to knock out enough tasks to unlock Kandarin. I wonder if I can just automatically do the thermonuclear smoke devil or whatever it is, or do I have to have a Slayer task? I would assume that I would probably have to have a Slayer task because that seems to be like the running theme. I think Hespori was like the only one. Well, I haven't fought the Amoxicillin either, but never mind. Cerberus was actually the only one I needed a task for. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Mm-hmm. Can't go back now. Can't go back now. Mm-hmm. Can't go back now. Can't go back now. Mm-hmm. Hey, dig 25 saltpeter. Nice. Alright, what's next? Knocking these tasks out. Enter the farming guild. You know what? I think it's because I teleported to it. Cause I'm like, enter the farming guild. I'm like, you know how many things we've planted over here? How many times we fought Hespori? But I guess it's because I teleported in and not actually entered. Yeah, that's a crazy task. Enter the Taibo Wane Hardwood Grove. Equipped Amy's saw. Equipped Amy's saw. Do we have enough points for that? Let's see. I know we did do some Mahogany Homes for a while. Can't remember what it is I bought from Mahogany Homes. Oh yeah, we only have 258 points. What did I buy? Oh, I bought the Plink sack because I'm like I remember doing Mahogany Homes, but I can't remember what it was that I bought at the time. But it was the Plink sack. I'll probably do that one later. I don't feel like doing that right now. With the full Taibo Wane villager set, pearl fishing rod, equipped a tox ket shield, equipped the tox shield, all these things. Equipped a Xerix talisman. We do have one of those. We do in fact have one of those. I'll set you free if you just tell me every secret. I'll listen. Still we try, learn to be brave, see these other side. Don't you lead me there, have no fear. Hold your eyes, find paradise. Paradise. Close your eyes, find paradise. 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 Close your eyes, find. Mine 50 volcanic sulfur. Where can you? I only know where to farm that on Fossil Island. But where do you farm that on the places we... Oh, never mind. This is something totally different. This is what the sulfur nog was dropped. Volcanic sulfur rock. Oh. I wonder if I could just go over there. Won't you lead me there? I wonder if I could just go over there, because with Culling Spree, I always have the effects of the Slayer helmet, but I don't know if that's just for tasks. Where's the closest? This way. Closest minecart. I know you guys got some transportation stuff over here. Yeah, right here at least. That's probably gonna be the closest one. Overcane Mine Network. The Bounding! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm like super focused into this trying to get this done. Overcane. Welcome, bro. Welcome, welcome. We are just relaxing today. We are relaxing, we are chilling, we are just knocking out these tasks. Like the one that I'm trying to do right now, it says mine some sulfur, and I'm wondering, because I have Culling Spree and it gives us the effects of a Slayer helmet, I wonder if I could just go over here, you know, without needing any like specialized equipment or tools. I feel like we should be able to. We should be good. I can feel the power running through my veins, getting louder. Watch it not work. Watch me start taking damage. Oh no, it doesn't work. I don't even remember how much it wanted me to think. How much? Oh, 50. Ah, 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 ah. Get away from me. How dare you? You guys are lucky I can't hit you. Nice, man. I appreciate that, bro. How you doing today? Have you been playing leagues too? I would assume, right? Well, yeah, I feel like you definitely have because we had this conversation about doing chambers at some point. How many points do you have right now in leagues? Knowing out my name and we feels like sunlight, night side. Just eating right now. Nice, nice. That's always good too. I need to switch up my diet because my diet is horrible. Ah, get away from me. Ooh, you're lucky. You lucky cloud. Over 40,000. Yeah, I definitely feel behind. I feel like I think I was just telling Basit this on Monday, but I was like a lot of the other like streamers that I know, like I know you stream and do content creation, Basit does content creation and streaming, all that stuff like that. Goth osrs, Sir Roderick, all these other people. I feel like out of all of like the content creator friends that I have, I definitely feel super behind because I see how many points like everybody else has, and I'm just like, man, I am falling behind. But like I said, I feel like it's also cool because I mean, it's also all right because I felt like I've primarily focused on building my equipment versus actually getting points. So I feel like that's why I'm behind. But I mean, as you can see, we're knocking them out right now. We're at 18,000 points. So I still, am very far behind a lot of people. Don't worry, you got lots of time still. And I know life did. All right, see, that makes me feel a little bit better. But still, there's even one streamer that I just like recently started watching. I can't remember their name, but they're not like the best at RuneScape. Like they're one of those type of people where if they did anything harder than maybe I would probably say Dragon Slayer 1, they would probably die. Like they're not that proficient or that good at the game, which might be like a terrible thing to say. I feel like they're a lot newer to the game. How about I say it that way? I feel like they're a lot newer, so they're not as experienced. And even they're at like 35,000 points. And when I saw that, I was like, what am I doing wrong? I was like, I definitely know how to do a thing or two. But, just like I said before, I definitely feel like it was because I was upgrading equipment, stuff like that. Like, for example, as you can see, we had green logged Moons of Peril. I have Moon's Armor. We got Fire Cape. I got Fang of the Hound. Again, shout out to you for that video. We got Bandos set. I even just got a BGS from Bandos. I got everything from Bandos. I got his God Sword. I got the boots, tassets and chest plate. So again, I just feel like we're trying to we're just trying to get points right now. I also used the task list to get me to the first area unlock and 4 relics. Hey, that's pretty nice. There was a guide that Basit sent me that I followed up until I unlocked my first actual area. So it basically took me through a lot of Varlamore and Karamja. And then basically once you unlock that third area is when it was like, all right, from here on out, you're basically on your own. Which it was a pretty good guide, I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot of points starting off because of that guide. Like it helped me just do a lot of stuff all at the same time, which was pretty nice. Overdrive. Offer an egg to the shrine in the woodcutting guild. Ooh, I definitely feel like we have those for sure. Yeah, we got a bunch of eggs. Let's go. Let's go over to the woodcutting guild. Actually, there's a minecart over here, right? Man, I was telling myself too that because Leagues is the first time I'm fighting a lot of bosses for the first time, right? Like again, this Leagues was the very first time I ever fought Cerberus, that I ever fought Sarachnis. I think I think there was someone else too that I went around and fought maybe like a couple times, but it was my first time fighting them as well. Um it's basically really making me want to, as soon as Leagues is over, jump on my main account and go and practice some of these bosses so I can get used to them and then run them on the hardcore, because I feel like I'm going to get so used to how I'm killing them in Leagues, especially fighting them for the very first time, that I feel like when I go back to the regular game and try to fight them, I'm probably going to be like, man, what the heck? Why am I fighting so slow? Why is this taking so long? Why am I taking so much damage, Like I definitely want to fight Cerberus now. I definitely feel a lot more confident fighting Cerberus, but again, that's only because I've been fighting him in Leagues where I have all of these multipliers and these crazy weapons and this crazy build. So I want to I would want to make sure that I'm actually ready to fight it on the hardcore by fighting it on the main account first. Open 10 grubby chests. I do feel like we got some grubby keys. I don't remember how much we got from fighting Sarachnis, but let's check real quick. Let's see how many grubby keys we got. Oh, we've got 9, and I do think that we've opened it up once before. So I want to say this should be the 10 right here, because we did open it once, because I think that was a task before. So let's do last destination. Nope. 3H. All right, let's go open up this this grubby chest. See if we get lucky enough to actually get something nice. Well, I mean, we don't have Sarachnis pet, so even if we get the for example, even if we get like that recolor thing, I feel like it's not gonna matter if we get it, because we don't have pet. I do think that I have to kill Sarachnis a certain more amount of times. Forget how much it is, but said I'm losing my friends. I'll take the super restores, those are nice. Take the dragon bones too, those are nice. The toad flags are cool. Law runes also cool, we'll take those. Ranging potion, I'll take the 2-dose ranging pot. Everything else that I'm dropping on the floor, I feel like we already have such an abundance of them already that it's alright. You need at least 11. Well, let me see, because they're probably just gonna drop something on the floor. So let me just go to a random Leagues world real quick. Let's go to 400. this world is full of bullshit. No, I'm just playing. 698. 698 has some great ping. Watch me already have been in 698. Oh, no. Yeah, it's on the floor. Alright. Open anyway. See, it just put a shark. Oh, and see, we did get the orange egg sack. No. We don't have bet. Alright, let's put the good stuff over here so that we could sort it out. Like, I don't need these. Don't need these. Yeah, see, open it up 10 times. Let's go. Alright, and we'll pick up all the other stuff that we actually want. Alright, cool. So, there's that. Let's see, what's next? What's next? The clue scrolls we'll do at a later point in time, because I really don't want to... Oh. It set us all the way back up there. Complete, equipped. Defeat a Moxliano. Glacial, blah blah blah. Sulfur blades, we'll do all that later. Complete. Defeat Skeletal Wyvern in the Asgardia dungeon. Oh yeah, we don't have Elemental Shield. Does the Slayer Masters sell the Elemental Shield? Like, I know you can get the Anti-Fire Shield from the Slayer Master, but I don't think they sell the Elemental Shield, huh? I don't think so. I think I'm checking for no reason. Open my eyes to forget that Oh, they do! Let's go! Heck yeah. They do. I lied. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Alright, I can go fight a Skeletal Wyvern. I'm trying to think to myself. I'm like, where? I don't even remember where they are, honestly. Oh, they're on the other side of Royal Titans. They're on the other side of the Titans. I'm about to just go fight them just like this. Watch me get wrecked. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, it's all the same. Don't matter. Where does this tunnel lead to? Stop! The creatures in this cave are very dangerous. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes, and don't show me this again. Yeah, fight me. What's up? You can't move. You're frozen in time. Damn, I should have did all of that with Pycaon. need you dead. Ooh, blood runes. Heck yeah. We definitely needed those. Not here. Alright, defeat Skeletal Wyvern. Defeat the giant mole. I'm pretty sure I can go and fight him, but I've never fought mole before either. And I usually like to be prepared if I'm gonna fight something for the first time. Like I'd rather know how to fight them. I don't want to just go in there and, you know. Harvest. Headbang with Quetzal Kook? Who's that? Bro, I swear, these volcanic names, I'm always just like, why is this even a thing? Headbang with this guy. Alright, so teleport, Great Current. We're gonna teleport over to Chambers, because this guy is somewhere over here. This guy's like in this corner. How the heck do we even get over there? How are we even supposed to get over there? Yeah, I click over there, my character just stops moving. She's just like, yeah, I don't know. Can I click here? I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, I'm not worried about you guys. Damn, I guess we just literally go all the way around. Probably would have been better off going to the farming guild. I didn't know that there was a... I always forget that there's a fairy ring right here. It's not until I always see it that I'm always like, what? Totally forgot. Leave me alone, lizard gaze. I run, I run, I run. I run, I run. Now that I'm a mess, tangled up in wires, I can't catch my breath. These are some of those times where I always like how the HD 117 plugin kind of does things like this with the RuneScape world. Like, it makes this swamp really kind of like dark and mysterious and has these little light fixtures, and I think it's really cool. Alright, we have to come over here and headbang with this dude. That was a super easy one. What? What? Look at that. That's crazy. I don't know what's going on right there. Temple key, grubby chest, ornate lockbox, plant and anima seed. We do have anima seeds. We do have some anima seeds. Throw all these other stuff in here. Tangled up in wires, I can't catch my breath. I can't catch my breath. I feel like I'm really more so just trying to unlock all the areas before I really do just like just try to complete every single task that I can. You know, like we have 8 tasks left. This is why like certain ones I'm skipping because I want to unlock every area, and then I possibly want to try and work my way from the bottom of the list down, if that makes sense. So like Infernal Cape, I might try to actually go and do Infernal and things like that. See if I can get it done for the first time. Use the bank chest inside Fortis Coliseum. I didn't even realize that was a thing, and I just randomly seen that one. Varlamore, Fortis Coliseum. Use the bank chest. Oi, get your hands. It's reserved for survivors of the Coliseum. You do not have enough glory to use that. Well, excuse me. Never mind then. I guess we're not getting that one done. Whatever, bro. 10 Huntsman's Key, Golden Potion, make 100 regeneration, fletch some Atlatl Darts, Antler Guard, Huey Coato, Moxley Auto, Catch 25 Sun, Antelope, Smith the Rune Item, Smelt a Runite Bar, and Smith a Rune Item. I think we might be able to do that one. Let's go back to teleport to 9-5. Let's get a hammer and let's grab this bell first, because I do have him getting us some more smithing XP. 85. Can I do anything with that? Rune. Oh, I can now. I can make a rune dagger. Haha, nice. And I can make the rune bar. Let's see, rune smelting. 1 runite or an 8 coal. 1 runite or 8 coal. Let's take an extra bar just in case. Then we're gonna teleport to Civitas. First time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad that I'm scared that good it is if you ever leave. I think think it's the first time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad. Good it is if you ever. Where's my. Oh, it's over here. Put my little wrist thing on. I think good it is if you ever leave. Hoo-hoo. Smelt a rune bar, and now we about to go smelt a rune item, which we can make a dagger. I just grabbed a second runite bar just because. Now I know how good it is if you ever leave. I think think it's the first time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad, so bad. Oh, wrong one. Good it is if you ever. I think I'm addicted. Now I know how good it is if you ever leave. Nice. first time that I know what I need. And I want you so bad that I'm scared that... Man, I feel like there was a bunch of them that I skipped up here. Alright, I think we were around right here. Alright, equipped an egg, Greenman statue, 15 keys, still a house key, whatever. Still a house key. I think we can steal house keys, right? We gotta look at the nobility, which they're usually somewhere around here. Yeah, wealthy citizen. Yeah, pickpocket. Pickpocket the wealthy. Yes, I'm in the... Alright, come on, give us a house key. Oh, she's a diva. I wanna meet her. Say she low down. I wanna leave her. She's just a slow down. Baddest thing around town. Dude, come on. She's hitting me on like every single one. Damn, user. Damn, do I legit have to like be behind her? Cause that's crazy. Cause I feel like anytime she's facing me and I'm trying to pickpocket her, she's obviously like, get out of my pockets. You wanna be a... Oh, she's a diva. I wanna meet her. You get to slow down. The baddest thing around town. Yeah, that's right. Hit me so I can come around this way. Walk behind her. Walk behind her. Man, what's the rate? One in 17 for a house key? Well, we're definitely we're going dry now. We're definitely dry on house keys. I went over the drop rate already. Oh, yeah, it was probably my fault. I shouldn't have did that. My bad. I probably messed him up. My game froze a little bit. Sorry. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die trying to get this house key. Yeah, how do I... Isn't there a little thing? Talk to child. How do I... I don't know you. Blending in, scoping out the place. What are you preparing for a heist? Let's just say there's some wealthy people here with full pockets. I need tips. I haven't much luck myself. Quite sneaky. Every now and then, I'll get their attention so their pockets aren't being so carefully watched. That is sneaky. Keep an eye out for your distraction. how are you supposed to pay an urchin? That's the thing that I was looking for. Pay an urchin for information. Talk to the urchin directly. Hey, we got a house key. Nice, we're out of here. I think in front of the bank was one of the guys, but talking about paying him for information, like I don't. You don't have any valuables worth my time. Come back when you do. Where do I get them from? Robbing the houses, of course. I'll beat it. I'm trying to lay low. I mean, I have a bunch of. I got a bunch of keys. House thieving. I turned on the house thieving plugin. Now, whose house am I supposed to break in? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I downloaded this plugin and I don't even know what it's for. I don't even know how to use it. No, man, I'm a burglar. I burg people. Not at all. Just want to ransack the place, honestly. Alrighty then. How does this plugin work? Who am I supposed to be? I've got these keys, but what am I supposed to? This is why some of those tasks, even if they seem super easy, I'm just like, I don't know how to. Like this whole Varlamore house thieving thing, I'm completely lost. I don't know how to do. I'd have to watch a video on Varlamore house thieving because I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Oh. Can I go over here? I think we got it. Never mind. You have to use the valuables you steal on one of the kids. Okay. Because I was legitimately just like, I have no idea what the heck. Because even when I downloaded the plugin at first, I'm just like, I don't understand like what it's telling me or what to do. Like even now, I don't even know how long I'm supposed to stay here. Oh. I hear the Westland. I'm out of here. Ah, there you are. There's mud all over the floor. Wait a minute. Were we robbed? Indeed you were. Pay 15 valuables? Yes, and don't ask me again. Alright, cool. So not only did we steal valuables, but we also paid them. We got it. Good job, guys. We figured it out. Nice. Alright. Bunch of other stuffs. 50 nature runes. I don't think we have the rune crafting level for nature runes, but natures are 44. We're at 41. All right, so let's see. What else? What else? Create 100 juniper charcoal. I remember we collected a bunch of juniper logs. How the heck do you make charcoal? Task for stealing 100 valuable. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to go get that done as well. Don't worry. We're about to do that one too. Let's heal up because low life just seems a bit weird. But I came since we're here. Juniper. Oh, we only got 29. How do you make juniper charcoal? That is going to be my next question. Because we could also do that. That seems like an easy one. Go upstairs. What did it say? Going upstairs would not be wise as there's no easy escape route. Okay. Stealing 100 valuables? Easy. We could definitely do it. Nothing you up to get down, down. The way that we touch. Turning you up to get down, down. Alright. I'm over here saying good morning to them, trying to pay attention. Up. Yep, I already see them. I already peeped game. I already saw them coming from a mile away. Yeah. Good looks, Lucia. Good looks. You definitely deserve some valuables, but I'm not going to give them to you right now. Toho, he just left. Yeah, we're in there. Can't believe they added home invasion into something that you could do with RuneScape. This actually is a little crazy to me. Which is funny to me. What? Blessed steal a blessed bone statuette. Hey, look at that. We got even another task done. Just on our way to stealing 100 valuables. Need some juniper logs, tinderbox, and go to charcoal burners south of Hosidius. Okay. Cool. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. This is why we like live streaming. Because the homies are always there ready to help out. I appreciate it. Granted, I think we only have like, what, like 30 juniper logs or something like that? But hey, there we go right there. Still 100 valuables. We got it. We're out of here. Climb out of the window? Yes. We out skis. Juniper logs. I forget where they are. I know that we've gotten some of them before, but I honestly forget where they're located. Charcoal burners south of Hosidius. They're by the farming guild, aren't they? Like south of the farming guild or something? I gotta grab a knapsack. Now this running around that we're doing, I should have these boots on. I wish you Alright, oh, I needed a tinderbox too, right? Let's keep the tinderbox on us. Remember, I know it's good to you. You know you hurt me. Oh, there where the saltpater is. The saltpater. Saltpater. So that means 3H. I wish you well, I wish you well. Honestly, you know loyalties and securities ain't the same. I wish you well, I wish you well. Yeah, out here beating up nature. I feel like I want to change up the vibes again. Put on some of this, switching up the vibes. I wanna know nigga, when you're coming home. Wanna know where blowing up your phone. I wanna know when you're coming home. We need what? 71? 71 is gonna make it 100. Because we have 29 in the bank. 29 in the bank, plus the 71 should give us 100, right? If my math is mathing, if my math is correct. Because, like I said, I'm gonna try to. Honestly, I feel like we could do this one later. Let me just get a quick one real quick. Equip Demi Saw. Let's just do a quick one because we just need one, right? Smelt a mithril bar in a volcanic fissure. What? Volcanic fissure. What the heck is that? I guess. I know we have some mithril stuff. Mithril bar. 1 mithril, 4 coal. Closest bank right here is probably gonna be Falador. Let's just knock out a quick one. I'll come back and do that one later. So mithril, 1 mithril, 4 coal, Mount Karoom. Fun fact, I never had a bean in my life. What? What? I swear, sometimes sometimes the clan chat is always talking about some weird stuff. Is this what they meant? Volcanic fissure? Hey! And you know what that means. New area. And we want to do Kandarin. Kandarin is the one that we want for our last area. I wanna know when you're coming home. Kandarin, baby. Nice. Hey, complete elemental workshop too. Defeat a frogeel. Hey, we just automatically got some things unlocked. Hey, so let's go. Let's teleport. The nuclear smoke devil. How do we fight that? Because I want to get that echo weapon as soon as possible. Hey, we even got. Oh my God, I was about to say the Artie rooftop. That's gonna be good with the echo boots or whatever it is boots I'm wearing. The searing boots. That's gonna be good. Good XP, good money. Because that thing drops grace marks of grace like crazy. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's gonna unlock these demonic packs. Yeah, this is what we want to look at now too. Defeat a demonic gorilla. I feel like that's pretty easy. Defeat a mithril dragon. That's pretty easy. Equip the trident of the seas. That should be pretty easy. Oh man, yeah, see, we're gonna... I want this echo weapon. How do we get it? How do we get it? How do we get it? Kandarin. Thermonuclear smoke devil. The Echo of Thermi does not require a Slayer task to kill, but the other one is, huh? Let's see. Thermonuclear smoke devil. Often referred to as Thermi, is the boss version of the Smoke Devil. It requires 93 Slayer to damage. Located at the Smoke Devil, can only be attacked on a Smoke Devil task. So we need a Smoke Devil task in order to kill him. Hold on, because I actually want to see too. Thermonuclear smoke devil. Because like I said, I've never fought him before. 4 years ago, 3 years ago. Magic defense. I honestly feel like that's all we need, because if we're just gonna basically go in there with our best magic defensive armor and melee, I feel like I really don't need anything else. But let's see what else. Nope, I'm good. Magic defense and melee. We're just gonna go in there, bop him up, and have a good day. You know, just it sounds good to me. So we need a BSP meta guide. Did he? I have to check that out. Go drop him a like as well. Because I do, just like I said before, usually when I go to YouTube and I look up a guide, it's usually like the same people that I kind of like look for, like Small Lamp, XP, Theoatrix, Chaos, Quick Guide, OSRS. So like once I look something up real quick and I see one of those names, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna just watch their thing real quick, because that's what I'm used to. But again, I find it so funny how like I was doing that and I saw your video the other day, bro. It was crazy. I think we were on a general Grardor task, but like I said, I feel like we got everything that we needed from him. So let's see if we can actually get a Duradel assigns them, right? I don't see why not. The thing is too, do I have to unlock them? Because I feel like I kind of just been doing the Slayer task just based off of whatever they give me. I haven't been trying to do no like craziness like this. Let me see. Let's see. Duradel, we gotta talk real quick, bro. Rewards. Right? Unlock. Oh, I guess it would tell me here, right? Warped. Wings spread. I guess extend, but extend wouldn't I don't even see a thing to right here, Dust Devil, right? But that's to just extend it. BSP made a guide on the Echo variant. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm gonna watch that in a second. Let me let's see if we could. You're still hunting General Grardor. Bro, we don't have time for that. You're living in the past. We got moves to make. I only have 165 points anyways, because I've been skipping other things like crazy. Cerberus, Drakes, I'm about to skip some of these too. Say that we'll run away. Cancel. Give us Dust Devils. General Grardor, Anku's Worms. Duradel, work with us. We've got moves to make, bro. General Grardor, blah blah blah. Anku's Black Demons, 5. How many points we got left? 105. About 60. Smoke Devils, haha. Right? That works too, right? That works. 200. Let's go. Nice. Okay, great. Alright. And I just didn't want to overload myself with too much information, which is why I was like, alright, let's just go over there, let's kill him. And then when it drops the Echo Orb or whatever. Yes, please. This was another task that we needed to get done. I'm gonna die. Dies. Odd one out. Jewelry. Shovel. Shears. Helmet. Give me that mystery box. Cool. Another task complete. Does I don't care. I'm not gonna take it. Well, I'm just gonna take that bunch of food. We're gonna go over to what's the thing? Clan Wars. Oh no, wrong one. Castle Wars. BKP. BKP. Because I don't think I had it unlocked already. Next one. All right. Enter. Smoky cave. What does that mean? Smoke the smoky cave. Do you want to turn off smoky overlay? I want to see what it looks like, honestly. Oh, did I already turn it off? I must have already seen it and turned it off because no, leave it on. Right? But there's no smoky overlay. So am I tripping? Yes, hide the smoky overlay. Well, either way, there's no smoke. Whatever. I wanted to see what it looked like. Young as I've got you, I've got a home. Are you sure you want to enter? Yes, and don't ask me again. We're just gonna come in here. What? Oh, because I need the grimoire. That's crazy. I have to have the grimoire in my inventory in order to use what you call it. Oh, you know, I've got these potions. I ain't even using it. Yeah, I was like, I don't care. You know, they did say magic defense, and I came in here with regular, defeat the thermo. Ooh, I'll take some smoke runes. Why not? Yeah, I totally forgot. I just came in here best melee gear. I was too excited. But that's cool, because we can go back, because that'll give us a chance to go grab the book to get access to piety. Yes, I've got you, I've got home. Alright, so let's see. In the bank, highest magic defense. Best magic defense. She goes, that's my home. Eclipse Helm. We've already got Cape. Let's see. Amulet of Defense. Eclipse Body. Eclipse Body. Well, I'm gonna wear this if I need to. If I need that, I'm gonna put that on. Eclipse Body. Well, I just need it in the inventory, so yeah, I guess I will equip it. Whatever. Blood Moon Tassets. It's a crazy looking thing already. And Eternal Boots. It's a crazy looking setup right here. Well, if we're gonna have piety, kind of feel like I might as well switch this over to. I could put that back. Switch this over to Thralls. Put this over here. Switch to the Arceus spellbook. Right, so that we have Thralls. And I feel like that's pretty much the best setup that we can go with. I guess more food. So now we have that. Wait, why do I still not have? You know, it's probably because I ended up unlocking Kandarin that it took away my access to Piety for whatever reason. Because we have this book. Even if I wield it, it's not giving me access. So I guess we'd have to go and complete King's Ransom. That's crazy. Yeah, I had access to it this whole time, and I'm thinking that it's because I need the freaking book. But damn, they took away my piety, bro. That's crazy. It's a known bug. Dang, piety was coming in clutch the whole time for me. Now I can't use it. All right, whatever. Whatever. I don't need it. I never needed it. I don't need piety. It's back on lunch. Alright, we're just gonna be in here beating him up. Sometimes I decide where I... What's up, Smoke Devil? What's up, bro? How you doing? Little Smoke Devil guy. Oh, okay. Bye. I think I would take a little Smoke Devil pet. These guys are kind of adorable. Look how they look. They just look so squishy. I would take a Smoke Devil pet. Hey, Sandfuse. I'll take some Sandfuse. I'll take a couple Sandfuse. What's up, Smoke Devil? Dude, why do you guys keep walking away from me as soon as I walk up to you guys? I feel some type of way. You guys are making me feel like my breath stinks or something. Mithril bars too. Hey, he's actually dropping some pretty nice stuff. Some of the melee throw. Level up. Level up. Level up. Hey. Level up. Level up. Some toad flax. Ooh, a toad flax is also nice. You know what's funny? Every time I fight some of these bosses for the first time and I see some of the items that they drop, I'm like, you know, I was looking for a source of these. Like getting some more toad flax. I like the fact that he drops toad flax and mithril bars. Might have to come fight this guy. He actually, you know what? I think I was just doing my research on the hardcore. He's the one that drops the occult necklace. Now that I'm thinking about it, isn't it? I'm definitely gonna have to come fight this guy. Hey, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to come fight this dude on the hardcore. And he's dropping Renar seeds? Just go cash. Throw some more. Throw some more. The more you spend it, the faster it go. Oh, no. some more. Come on. You know, a completely random thought, but you know what the skeleton reminds me of on the HD11 plugin? I don't know if you guys ever remember getting those like spoon lightsabers from the cereal boxes as kids. Like for some reason he reminds me of like the green lightsaber spoon that you would get from the cereal boxes. Like every time I summon him, that's always like the first thing that comes to mind, and I have no idea why. And it's just him. It's just the skeleton. For some reason, every time I see the skeleton, like that's what I'm reminded of is those little lightsaber spoon. Which don't get me wrong, those spoons were cool. I wish I still had one of them, but like look, if I summon the mage, he doesn't remind me of it. Waiting on you. Mystic Air Staff. Oh, I was about to say, I thought equipping a Mystic. I think it's a Mystic Battle Staff, right? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know. You just got cash. Throw some more. The faster it go. On the flow. 300s. Throw some more. Throw some more. Throw some more. See, alright, even if I summon the red one doesn't remind me of it either. It's just the yellow skeleton. It's something about the yellow skeleton that just makes me think of the spoon. It's so weird. Like I said, I have no idea why. Come on. Thermonuclear gay. Man, all of the Echo bosses that I've fought so far, which is only 2, have been kind of crazy in terms of just like Echo bosses are nuts. They really add like a whole ton of new mechanics and things that the bosses do. Like Cerberus, the first time I did Echo Cerberus or even looked up the video, you should have seen my jaw. I was like, what? When you see the army of ghosts pull up, I was like, there's no way. Like there's absolutely no way. So I'm already getting ready. I'm already getting ready for this guy to be all kinds of crazy too. I already feel like he's going to be. Me no conversate with the fate. That part. Which is independent. That part. I just want the paper. Hey. That part. Poppin'. To move away, I need more options. That part. That part. That part. Could you technically fight this guy with blood spells? Is that technically viable? Because I feel like you could come in here with like some magic defense gear that would give you some type of magic attack. Come in here with blood spells. Since if he's gonna constantly be hitting you, you could constantly kind of be healing with But then again, I guess you might aggro some of the other guys around him, right? I don't know. I'm always just looking at these guys and thinking about how to fight them in the regular game mode. Hey, molten glass? I'll take some molten glass. Sure. Man, I still can't believe they took my piety from me, bro. I'm highly upset. How dare they? How could they do this to me? With the fate, that part, I'm a independent. That part, I just want the paper. That part, that part, that part, that part, hey. That part. Popping. To move away, I need more options. That part. That part. That part. Alright, let me see real quick. Let's go over to, cause we need, they're gonna make me do the quest, ain't it? Let's see. King's Ransom? King's Ransom is complete, so I just gotta do the Knight's Waves training ground. Wait, can I not what am I missing? Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, what happened to my fire runes? What? I still can't find it. What the heck? Oh, Camelot. Alright. Let's do it real quick. Cause I want my piety back. I can't believe they took it from me. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I really need that. Just that and a bunch of food, right? Let's go. So I'm gonna be doing is fighting, right? They're probably gonna be like, come back when you have no food and you're barehanded. Let's go all the way to the top. Yeah, I'm on a mission. I don't care. All of you guys are dying. How dare you take away my piety? Next. Come on, keep bringing them. Keep bringing them out here. Just keep them coming. Hey, damn, that was a ton. Damn, that was a ton of whatchamacallit that he just gave me. All right, cool. We got piety back. Use the piety prayer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, RuneScape. You guys are pushing your luck today. Of the tranquility. Okay. Oh, day, what today? Yo, Leo, wait today. Oh, your ass might get KO today. Hit that pew pew from like way a ways away. All right, back to the thermo devil guy. All right, cool. I feel better. I feel better now. I feel better. Put that over there. Knapsack. We didn't need knapsack. I don't care about not having knapsack. But we are going to keep these. I'm a Don. Alright, magic, man, all my stuff is all over the place still. Boom. Grab that. Grab. Oh no, where did it go? Because I just dumped everything in here. Moon tassets. Embraces. Eternal boots. Such a weird setup. PC. Bang a set. Alright, cool. Put all these stuff back on. Slap that, slap this, slap that, slap one of these, and a bunch of foods. And put that back in there. Switch back over to thralls. And then we go back to our last destination. Shweem. Alright, Back in there like we never left. Now we have piety. I feel so much better again. Everything is right with the world. All right, let's go. Let's go. Back to the smoke devil. The smokums. Just realized my stats were looking crazy. A 100 rune arrows. I'll take it. Drop, 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 drop my 50 bag. Tuna potatoes. Come on. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked, dude. Crystal key. I'll take it. I'll take it. Only because you were so kind enough as to drop it. Alright, come on. Magic seed. Alright, come on, devil. Come on, thermonuclear. What kind of kebab is that? Uksanki. Alright. I believe with these bosses, if we get all the way up to 50 KC and we don't get lucky enough to get the orb, I think it auto drops on the 50th KC, right? Same thing with the echo weapons, from what I understand. I saw something that was saying that on your 50th kill, on your 50th echo kill, if you haven't gotten the weapons yet by then, they're gonna drop on the 50th KC. Lumia's legacy out of my house. I know the Sumi get It's a 20v1 because of the boy. Alright. Come on, echo token. No echo token. Damn. Dang. Check out these sweet skills. It's all making sense. Maybe you actually might. Soul runes. I'll take those too, because why not? It's alright, dude. Take your time. What? Oh, because we got soul runes. I was like, what? It's demon for major damage. Use your attacks with greater corruption. Yeah, I've got greater corruption. I don't know what that means. I feel like I messed up. I feel like I shouldn't have did what I did. I don't even know what this does. I gotta see. Oh, you just ignoring me? Oh, I guess it is. Greater corruption. Wa-da-da-dang. Wa-da-da-da-dang. When cast, the player's next successful hit has a 50% chance of inflicting corruption onto the target. Once corrupted, an increasing number of prayer points will be drained from the target every 10 ticks. So it's not really anything that is good. Man, more pray. I don't need that prayer pot. Dang. All these soul runes. Toxic. Feelings. Rune dagger. Come on. I at least want to get one echo in before I end the stream. Oh, I wonder why that closed. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Sand fuse are always good. I'll always take sand fuse. Hey, we got an occult necklace. I'll take that. That's really nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Equipped an occult necklace. I just got 200 points just like that for absolutely nothing. Oh, heck yeah. I'll definitely take an occult necklace. GZ. Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Telling you, I need some luck like this in the actual game. I just got another occult necklace. Back to back. Back to back occults. There's no way. When I go back and I edit this stream, that's probably gonna be the clip now. Is the fact that I just got 2 occults back to back. That's crazy. Can we go for 3? There's no way, right? Could you imagine? Come on, 3. 3 occult necklaces. Let's go. 3 back to back. Oh, that would have been crazy. Like, let me see. I could definitely add that to the thing. So what I've been doing too is like whenever I feel like certain things during the stream should be clipped or whatever, I keep like a note section on my phone. Makes the editing process just a little bit easier. Like today's the 29th. I'm just gonna put double quotes. And we'll say it happened maybe around like the 4:30 mark. Hey, a dragon skimmy? What? I didn't know he drops those. I would say let me get a picture, dude. Hey, stop moving. I need a picture so when I update the thumbnail. Nah, the dragon skimmy is in the way. I gotta pick that up. It's drawing too much attention. Come here, let me get a picture of you, dude. I think that was 1. Stop moving. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, the ashes is kind of like in the way too. Thermo, dude, come on. Work with me. We're friends, right? I like how he keeps turning in the opposite direction because he knows. Stop doing this. Oh my god, that one was perfect. I swear you're doing this on purpose. Dude, come on. You're gonna give me a thumbnail picture. Whether you want to or not. Oh no! I hit him. Alright, well, he's dead now. Honestly, I feel like I could even make a better thumbnail than the picture I just tried to take. Thinking about it in my head, I actually know how I could make a way better thumbnail. So I don't need you. I don't need your picture. I don't need you to work with me. I just need you to die. I just want you dead. LOL. Yeah, you seen that, bro? He wasn't working with me. Cause ever since I started doing things this way, like whenever I was trying to come up with a thumbnail for my streams, not even my recorded content, coming up with thumbnails and clips for my recorded content is 10 times easier because everything is, you know, pre-recorded and right there in front of me, easy to edit. But the streams are like 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours long, and hey, I got a Dragonstone ring. I don't think I've ever... Oh, I was about to say a Dragonstone ring. I was like, I've never seen that before. It's a freaking ring of wealth. Never mind. Like I was saying, for the streams, they're like 5, 6 hours long. And before, I was just streaming and then just going offline and then going about my day. But whenever I go back to try to come up with like a clip or a short, I should say, for the live stream, I ended up having to sit there and I had to watch the whole stream, whole 6-hour stream, just to come up with like a 30-second clip or even try to figure out what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail. So I just started doing it this way, where it's like I'll, you know, while I'm streaming, I'll wait until like something really cool happens and I'll mark it down like in my notes section so that when it comes time to make a short or a thumbnail, I know exactly what part of the stream to go to. You know, it just makes things 10 times easier. Instead of having to watch a 6-hour stream, it becomes like a 30-second edit, because now I know exactly where to go, how I want to edit it, what I want to do, and then I'm done, right? And I was like, man, I should have thought about this a lot earlier for all of my other streams. Because I'm still in that process right now. Like, if you go on my YouTube channel, I have been slowly changing up my live streams. So the previous live streams, I think I started with Phasmophobia. If you go and look at the Phasmophobia live streams, they actually have thumbnails now. And I kind of tweaked the title and the description of each of them. So now they just look, you know, a little bit more put together. It looks a little bit better when you're scrolling through and looking at all the videos and live streams and stuff that I've uploaded so far. It just looks better overall, you know? And I've been meaning to do that with the RuneScape content as well. I still need to come out with the Hardcore Iron Man 2 series. I still haven't gotten to that yet because, again, like most of my free time has been going to editing the live streams. Like, even when I go to walk my dog and it takes like 20-30 minutes, when I go back and I edit the streams, YouTube actually allows me to cut those parts out on top of editing the title and the description and stuff like that, putting a thumbnail. I also take out a lot of that dead air, I call it, where at the beginning of the stream I'm kind of like advertising the stream, so it says stream starting soon. Or when I go to walk my dog and I'm gone for like, you know, half hour or whatnot, I actually take those parts out on top of adding thumbnails and all that other stuff. So I just been spending a lot of time doing that. Like, I still need to go through and finish the Phasmophobia series. And then I think after the Phasmophobia ones, I'm actually going to, I think for like the 100th millionth time, I'm most likely going to start Breath of the Wild over. And I keep starting Breath of the Wild over because I play it with a specific goal in mind to like do all the side quests and do all this other stuff. And then I stop playing it for like months on end, and then I kind of like forget like all the stuff that happened. But instead of like rewatching my own content, it's like I'd rather just play it over, you know? But I always play it over with the intent of beating it in its entirety right there. Like Like if I start Breath of the Wild over, the only 2 games I'm gonna be playing is RuneScape and Breath of the Wild. And it's like I keep hey, we got a smoke battle stuff. I didn't know that they dropped smoke battle stuffs. Guys, I really want a smoke battle staff, and I thought about that in the regular game mode. I didn't know that he drops a smoke battle staff. What? Oh yeah, we definitely, yeah, he's on my list now, for sure. For the hardcore Iron Man, thermonuclear smoke devil, he's definitely on the list. We have to fight him. We don't have a choice. His drops are too good. Alright, but we're on the last 3 kills, because surprisingly, he hasn't dropped the Echo token yet. Unless I'm doing something wrong. Watch me have gone to like the wrong boss or something. Well, I've only got 2 more KC until we hit 50, so if he doesn't drop it at the 50 mark, then I definitely have done something wrong. Grammy Toad Flag. Alright, it's the last KC, so he has to drop it on this one. He's being stingy. I feel like that's what it really comes down to. He's just being stingy. Alright, Kandarin Echo Orb. That's what we need. Grab that, grab the Toad Flax. As usual, we're gonna teleport to the Huey, because Huey teleport is like literally right in front of a bank. It's the only reason why I use it. Alright, so we got the Echo token. Now, this is the part where alright. Now, I usually don't condone this when I'm streaming, or when anybody's streaming for that matter. If you're gonna look up a video or something like that, I usually like to put it in the chat, like the link in the chat, so that everybody can watch it themselves, so that that person gets the correct amount of views and all that stuff like that. I usually don't condone watching videos on stream, but we definitely need to learn how to kill this guy, which is the only reason why I'm looking these videos up in the first place, and I'm showing them. But yeah, our boy BSP, he has a guide on how to defeat the thermonuclear smoke devil, the Echo variant. So this is what we are going to learn really quick. Drop him a like real quick. Drop him a like and subscribe to your boy. You see how I'm not subscribed? But we are now, and we dropped him a like. Shout out to the homie. Alright. Pog. Heck yeah. Yeah. You definitely could. see, getting there. We're already there. We already got the orb. Quick prayers. Let's see. Mm. Mage damage prayer. Both the hearts. Protect from range. Mage damage. Both the hearts protect from range. Mage damage. Hmm. Okay, because I was just about to ask about that too. I was about to say, like, why does he run towards the wall if you just have to hit him with range to get him to keep praying range? Why does he keep running towards the wall? And that makes sense because if he does that move, all right, well, I don't have the what you call it, but that's pretty cool. I don't have water spells in the demonic packs. gonna leave it there. Shout out to the boy. Make sure you guys go and check him out. I will actually go ahead and, like I said before, it's usually not something that I condone, but BSP's Echo Thermi video. You guys make sure that you guys go and check out the boys' video, both on Twitch, and we're also going to put it in YouTube. Check out the boys' video. Alright. So again, you guys make sure that you guys go and check it out. Like the video, sub to your boy. Shout out to him. Alright, now before I actually go ahead and do it, what I'm thinking that I might do, because I do feel a lot more confident, we have another demonic thing, and this is actually what I was really about to talk about. Because of the extra point that I feel like we needed, I want to do this one. Attack rate with combat spells in the spells book is sped up by 2 ticks. This is actually part of the build that we're going with. I didn't think that we had an extra demonic pack right there, so I was like, oh, you know, I'll probably just go and get like 1 more point, do it off stream. But since we got it, we're about to go in here and do this thing. See, one of those. We're gonna take that, take that, take that, take Eternal Boots. We honestly don't even have a lot of Can I buy blood runes from somewhere? Because I don't have a lot of blood runes, if I'm being honest. Ali, Wizards Guilds. Regath's Wares. What? This general store in Arceus sells blood runes? What the? I'm not even going to question it, but we're gonna go over there. Hopefully Wiki's not lying to me. Feel like I'll just use this. Let me go over there real quick. Oh, I need the thing. Always try to move too fast. Talk to me nicely. Can go CIS, then head southeast to the general store. You know, I probably could have. I honestly probably could have. I didn't see your comment until right now. And I feel like I'm so bad when it comes to traveling around RuneScape, because it's not until I get somewhere or somebody says something in chat that I'm like, oh, you know, that makes sense. I could have just did that. That probably would have been 10 times easier than what I was doing. I think originally using the fairy ring, I kept using the ectophile until somebody told me about Artie Cloak, and I was like, you know what, that does make sense. There's a fairy ring right by there. Okay, yeah, we do need some blood runes. What? Oh, reset. I did the wrong one. Alright, 1700 should be alright. Alright, back to the bank. Because I did not bring any fast travel or... Oh, no, I did. Falador. Falador's bank is closed. Haha, yeah. We did. We thought ahead for once. Trying to look that beat I found. Magic damage, magic damage, magic damage, magic damage. We did. Alright. It's lit. Yeah. Got the pipe, warriors for thy. Alright. Echo. Ecothermy. That thing is in the system. Okay. It says that the thermonuclear smoke devil has over 800 magic defense. I feel, am I missing something? Because he used magic against the ecotherm. Look at this. I'm not crazy. The Echo Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Look at its magic defense. 800. And they have the audacity to add a 20% weakness with air. What is that supposed to do? Am I not supposed to use magic against this guy? Yeah, use range. Cause what? I was like, was there an update or something? How long ago was this BSP video? 8 days ago. So he used what you call it. Listen, I don't know. That is a wild thing to see. BSP just had a mage build with packs. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. All right, I'll use mage or range. I'll use range. But if I could use melee, because you said use range or melee, and if I could use range or melee, but I feel like I don't think I could use melee, huh? Because of the way that he attacks. I don't know if I could use melee, although I think melee would be an awesome. Like I feel like I'd be after each of the 3 hits, I'd be able to run in there and hit him a few times with melee, but then I'd have to run back out and go to the thing, right? At least that's how I'm looking at it. Like I feel like I could do melee, but I'd have to attack him in between each of like the 3 hits. I'm gonna try it. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? Melee would be hard. And I only say that because I don't really have any of the demonic packs set into range, so I feel like range isn't going to do that much damage. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're just trying it. I was supposed to end my stream like 15 minutes ago, but it's only because we're over here experimenting now. He's weakest to slash. He attacks with magic and ranged, which that's what we're going to be praying against. And if we're praying against it, we're not really going to take any damage. So if we're not going to take any damage, really, supposedly, besides that long range nuke that he shoots at us, which, you know, we'll just take this to hit him with range so that he continues to pray against something else, right? He's gonna probably keep what? Protect from range up if we have this on us. but we'll take our strongest melee. So we'll take one of those. We'll take that. We'll take one of these, 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 one of these. We're just experimenting. Guys, don't judge me. Don't judge me. This is going to be interesting. Turn the music back on. Why does my music keep disappearing, especially on my phone? All right. This is the content you guys were asking for. You guys wanted something interesting? This is interesting. All right, so well, I'll just keep the arrows on me. We'll put the ancient thing back. Actually, no. We'll keep it. I'll just equip it whenever we have to thing. Boom, boom. We'll do something like that. I'm cool. What your packs look like? I always get mixed up on like which one to click. I always end up clicking tasks, relics, and then demonic packs. So for the packs, I have 22 spent, right? The majority of it went into completing the melee side, which my melee side is more or less complete. I think the only other things I wanted for melee, because I know you're allowed 40 points in total, right? I think in the build that I put together, only thing I'm missing, I think, is these two. But since we technically finished, you know, the melee side, I was like, let me start building into the other ones. Oh, and this right here is also part of the whole melee setup. So we attack faster with smaller weapons, and we also heal if the enemy hits a 0, and there's also a chance every now and again when we hit them, we'll also heal. So there's a lot of healing going on with the melee side. We started building into magic, and besides this, we have the 1, 2, 3, and 4 demonic packs left to technically finish my magic side, and then the rest of the points are going to go into building range. So range has no points in it right now, which is why I'm saying I don't think range is going to be good, but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a long time to technically kill him. So I want to try and see if we can get away with doing melee, which is why it is going to be a little weird, but we're going to try it anyways. So besides that, let's take a prayer pot. Let's take a prayer pot. I want to be like Muhammad Ali, hang on the ropes and I beat you to sleep. I think he drops money, so we'll keep money on us, or I'll just keep 1 coin. We'll see, because I have the Ring of Wealth on, and that's honestly how I've been making all of my money so far. Because I've been doing a lot of Slayer and bossing, and I just passively just been, you know, I'll look down and all of a sudden I'll have a mill in my inventory, and I'm like, where did that even come from? But all right, we need a way to teleport to him, which we're gonna take this, and I think that's it, because we're not gonna. No, I'm gonna take throws. Yeah, we're gonna take throws too. We're gonna also take throws. I'm gonna beat him up with throws. So we'll take throws. And then the rest, just food, I guess. Look at the lay. Hey. Alright, that's what the inventory setup is looking like for right now. Switch this back over to throws. And we're going to keep throws on range, because I don't know if the last hit also counts for the throws, but we're going to just keep him on range. Right? Alright, let's go. Let's try this. Weakest to slash, right? So keep that on slash. If you were close after that final circle, he can one-hit you, but I think you're right. And melee might be your best damage. Yeah, we just finished watching one of the homies' video on how to fight the thermonuclear smoke devil, and I did see that after he got through the whole ring of circle things, he did run towards. He shot him. He was using magic, but after the whole circle ran out, he switched to range, hit him once, ran to the wall. So when he does that little nuke, it maxed hit him for like a 9, and he also kept the prey range above his head. So that's why I brought a bow too. After we go through the whole circle, I'm gonna switch to the bow. We're gonna shoot him one time. We're gonna run towards the wall, and then we're gonna go back to melee. After he does the 3 hits, we're gonna. Oh, you know what I forgot? You know the most important thing that we forgot? The freaking Kandarin Echo Orb. Look at us, already messing up, guys. Already messing up. But yeah, usually around this time is when I would try to get something to eat and then take my dog out again. But I'm actually sacrificing food time right here, which is why I said like I was supposed to end stream maybe like 20 minutes ago now. But we're gonna keep going because we're actually excited to try this. Yeah, yeah, just throw them over there. All right, let's go. Hey, Tyler Barley with the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are one step closer to our goals. Shout out to Tyler Barley. Thanks so much. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. All right, let's try it. Yeah, this is the content, like I said, everybody asked for. All right, so we're gonna pot up. I forgot which. Oh, mark this one. Ah, and I'm not even praying the thing. Ah, yeah, that was terrible. Terrible. We're already messing up. See, and then I would hit here. Hold on, I just got to get the feel for it. And then I would hit him here. Switch to magic. Just got to get the feeling down. Oh, I did not hit him with the thing. Oh, that's cool. See, the guy does help. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Come over here. Smack him up. Magic, magic, magic. Smack him up. Range, range, range. Smack him up. Magic, magic, magic. Alright. Range, range, range. Mage, mage, mage. Beat him up. Range, 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 attack. Mage, mage, mage. Beat him up. He's gonna hit him with range. We're gonna run it over here. He's gonna nuke. Restore some prayer. Range, range, range. Beat him up. Mage. Ooh, range. Mage, yeah. Mage. Range. Oh, yeah, he got us there. Mage. 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 Range. Mage. Beat him up. Mage. Range. Mage. Spec him out. Mage. Range. Mage. Beat him up. Yikes, I was really close to him. I shouldn't have did that. That was nobody's fault but my own. Literally. Mage. Range. Mage. Heal up. Mage. Oops. Range. Mage. Beat him up. Mage. Range. Mage. Whew, some way, somehow, we managed to do it and we got absolutely nothing. I just have to get a feel for it, but it is doable. It is doable. I don't know if I could do another KC. Ashes, yeah, that's all I got. Just ashes. Range, range, range. Mage, mage, mage. Oh. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Range, range. Mage, mage. Range, range, range. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough prayer points for this. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out. Teleport out, teleport out. Ah! It is doable. It is doable. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see if I can get at least one more KC real quick before I do decide to end it. Let me see. It is very doable. Definitely a little difficult. But at least I know I don't actually need I don't need any of these things. Let's put those back. Yeah, these pots are probably like the only thing that we actually need. Cause the thralls do help. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, prayer pots. What am I doing? Yeah, the rest of these are gonna be prayer pots. Alright, cool. I feel better. I feel better with that. Oof. I'm burning through a lot of prayer. Because not only am I using thralls, but using piety and using the protection prayers. So we are going to burn through a little bit. But we got this. This is easy, guys. Turn on piety already. Go in there. Come over here. Bam, bam, bam. Magic, magic, magic. Range, range, range. Oh, oh. Yeah, I did that a little too. Bam, bam, bam. 2 hits. I feel like 2 hits is all I could afford. Boom, boom, boom. Mage, mage, mage. Boom, boom, boom. Go, 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 go. Out of here. Back over here. I'll take it. Whatever. What's it first? Boom. 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 Damn, that last one got me for real though. Boom. 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 2 hits. Boom. 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 Couple hits. Boom. 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 Couple hits. We out of here. Boom. 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 Couple hits. Boom. 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 Couple hits. Boom. 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 Couple hits. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All that for a Mystic Air Staff. Crazy. Hey, but nice. It's very doable with melee. Extremely doable with melee. Man, pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm actually really happy about that. So it's definitely doable. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until we stream again to continue fighting him so that I could maybe get the echo weapons on stream. I don't know yet. I haven't decided, but we are going to go ahead and ramp things up here. So let's yeah, I always try to think that. I feel like we've gotten a lot done in this stream. Pretty nice. Once again, I do want to say shout out to the boy BSP, and shout out to the Bounding, because the Bounding was definitely the one that recommended BSP's video. Definitely helped us. I definitely learned a lot because of his video, and that's usually what I like with RuneScape's content. I usually like to be informed on how to do something before I go into it. Otherwise, I feel like I'm having a terrible time. Like I'm not even gonna lie. Like when I ran TOA with the homies, I honestly didn't know what I was doing when I first ran TOA, and I was not having much of a good time because I was just like, what am I even doing, right? But yeah, BSP's video was very informative. Definitely taught me what I needed to know, and because of that, I was actually able to get 2 Echo thermonuclear smoke devil kills. So again, shout out to him. Shout out to the Bounding for recommending his video. And yeah, I might come back and just get the weapons, or I don't know. I may save it for when we stream again next time. All I do know is that over the next couple of days, like I said, I am going to continue working on some of the old live streams that I do have posted on my YouTube channel. Because again, like if you look at the old live streams, I am now going through adding thumbnails, fixing up the title and the description, and a lot of the dead air that we would usually have during the stream, like if I were to go use the bathroom or go walk my dog, I am cutting those parts out. So the live streams that have thumbnails and all that stuff like that are more digestible. They're more watchable in the long run. So if anybody like ever wants to watch the VODs, like even if this RuneScape VOD, eventually I'm gonna go through, add a thumbnail for this one, cut out all the dead air from when we went to go walk our dog, etc. All that stuff. So yeah, just be on the lookout for that. I will say again, if you guys are watching this on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you drop a subscribe so that you guys do get notified whenever we do go live. We primarily play old school RuneScape, but every now and again we do play other games. I think I was playing, again, Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, which we do have to get back on. I do need to finish beating that game. And yeah, I just want to thank all of you guys so much for being a part of today's stream. It always means so much to me that you guys show up, watch, comment, be a part of everything that I have going on here. It really does mean a lot. So I definitely want to say thank you for that. And with that being said, I hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day, and I will see you guys in the next stream. As always, before I do leave, let me see if any of the homies are live streaming real quick before we do just end things. No of the nobody's really on. So yeah, we'll just end things there. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Later. Take it easy. Heck yeah.